first to see ads, first to post a message in chat, but, you know, the actual first is still there. Ooh, Chill Imp took first. Well done, Imp. How are you doing? Alright, ads are kicking off soon, so we're gonna wait for those to finish up. Yeah. Of course there's a redeem, Escamina. There's always a redeem. That's what that's what turns into the late redeem that you usually claim. I'm doing good, Imp. I'm doing good. Doing good. Also, Escamina, if you check, there's a redeem there that you can get. It's not first, but it's close. What have you been up to, Imp? Hot sauce. Oh, hot sauce. God. Really, really lucky that these are tasty as shit. So they're Sakata seaweed rice crackers. I don't know why, but the seaweed rice crackers are so goddamn tasty. I was concerned about them initially, but after having a few, aka half the pack, they're very good. Wait until the ads are over to have that one though. Minute and a half left. It's very mean of you, Escamina. At least it's 5:30 PM and it's not 7 AM, you know? That's always good. Ads are gone here. Look at that. Look at that. Just horribleness. Horribleness. Yeah. Looks like an Australia map. Nah. If I get it right. Get it right. It's kind of like a bear face sort of thing. Maybe Tasmania, I could see. Ooh, that'll clear the sinuses. Wow. Oh god, that's hot.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh my god. I need to... just need to grab something for my nose quickly. Now that I've got that setting in. Whew. Oh, that's hot. Ah, very, very hot. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. By the way, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I don't feel very welcome. Ah. Ah. You don't feel very second also? You should. Oof. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. We do that. Actually, by scale to deltas. Yes. Lovely. Look at that. That's good. How many of this can that hold? Huh. That may be bigger than I want it to be. Oh my god. Because if I hide this, I move this like so. Wow. That can hold a lot. Not sure I want it to be like that. I don't know. Well, that's actually something I should take care of. Actually, before I'll delete the entire hierarchy. This thing here. I'm trying to figure out what to do tonight once I get this stuff implemented. I've been watching a lot of short horror on YouTube. Some of them are so stupid. Like one of them had someone, it was called Double Vision. And it had someone that was running away. Or like they saw someone, they weren't running away. They saw someone that looked like them, or something that looked like them. Off in the distance. And then they got home. And they heard noise downstairs, like they went upstairs and they were like relaxing. And then they heard noise, so they went downstairs. And then they looked back upstairs. And they saw this thing that kind of looked like them. Like poking its head out from around the corner, just staring at them. And for some reason, this person covers their eyes and turns off the light. It's like, what person in their right mind at that point in time would turn off the light No one does that. No one does that when they see something creepy staring at them. No, no, they get more light. It was funny. I found it funny. Yeah, that's my rant. That's my little rant. This box holds how many? This box holds 8 of them. If I increase, like, so for the duplicate one, if I want it to hold twice as many, what I can easily do is we can duplicate. I was also thinking about starting a petition in Australia for forcing payment providers to accept any legal transaction, like any legal payment or any legal purchase. Sorry, any legal purchase. Because there's people talking about, like with Collective Shout, just going, hey, let's just require them to, like, let's just get in touch with, what's it called? With MasterCard and Visa. And tell them that we don't want them doing this type of stuff. You know, same thing that Collective Shout did and whatnot. Yeah. I was like, nah. That only helps. That only helps now. I gotta think about the future. You know? It doesn't help with when they try it again in the future. So why don't we just, maybe put a law in place that requires them to follow, like, permit any legal purchase. That way, they can't say anything. Like, they can't, in the future, go, you know what? Yes, we won't allow these payments because we want to. It also takes away one of the options that Collective Shout have to mess with things. Minus 0.01. Do that. This one's actually going to end up being large delivery box. I did see what Japan did though. Japan, like, sanctioning Visa and MasterCard. Going, no. That's, you're not allowed to do that. Okay, so let's set you to 3, 4. Set you to 3, 9. Just set you to 4. Why not? Okay, so there's that one. And then what we can do, if we duplicate you. Actually, we don't even need to duplicate you, do we? I mean, I will. Just because there's a different armature that I need to deal with as well. Because you will end up being small delivery box. If we get one that increases the height. No, I do want to duplicate them, because if I don't, then then the thickness of the walls and stuff change when I alter them as well. When I scale them up. I don't want that. Don't want that. Bad idea. Bad idea. Sunday night, productive night. That's what I say. Let's see here. Pop that down. Open this up. Make sure that's correct. Beautiful. I'm also going to turn down that stuff. Gamer! What up? Large, medium. Dex, what up? How are you doing? Howdy to you. This thing here, 1.15. Oh. Ow. Ink 24. Drop down 22. All right, and this here, drop down like so. Is extra large. Okay. I've re-recorded the intro for this YouTube video like 5 times now. But I think I finally got it to something that I want. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, hang on. Quite annoying that you can't delete them when they're not visible. If I've gone through the trouble to select them in here, I want to be able to delete them. Yeah? Okay. So. We need a new armature. Drop you there. Call this one root. We gotta go up. Over here. Down to there. I want it to drop 1.5 to there. And there. Beautiful. Um. 0.215. Okay. Inner left. Inner front. You there. You there. And we go back. Y needs to be wiped out. That's what it needs to do. Who would have thought there'd be so much to do in boxes? You know? Just crazy. Insane. This is going to be 225. It needs to be 2.5. Okay. Once you know where it needs to go to, it's very easy. And of course, it goes to 0. Duh. There we go. Now, oof. Now I need to figure out. You are right. No, you're back. I keep forgetting to, like, document that, that fake ad. Might look at storyboarding that. Once we've got these delivery boxes done, we'll storyboard that Dex. Then once we've storyboarded it, we'll see what else we can do. I assume this one is outer left. Because it's negative. Make you outer right. And then we take this, parent it, empty groups. And then O's. Now, technically, okay, that's what I need to do. Let's see. Last 3 to delete. Beautiful. Okay, let's... all of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. Do that. Ooh, hello. What's happened there? Hmm. What up, Intrex? How are you, sir? What be going on? Notice how this doesn't have any... Inner back, inner back. Outer right. Outer left. So this one's the problem. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. So inner back, inner front. Okay. So in that case, what we need to do I need to get rid of every single one of these. Get rid of all of them. Let's... McGowan is good. Didn't eat for like 30 hours and has breakfast at like 6 a.m. You gotta eat regularly, man. Eat regularly. Be smart. Burnt out from AWS for a bit, to be honest. Turns out completing 5 hours on 2 times is annoying AF, because I barely understand a thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to... Oh, no, so... You were focused on other stuff, so you weren't paying attention to the fact that you were hungry. So, it's very easy to distract yourself and not feel hungry. That's why people playing video games and such, when they like get locked in for an entire day, they don't eat. And then they're like, huh, I haven't eaten all day. It's like, yes, yeah, it's because mine was occupied. Insert all that. On here. Insert that. This one here. So fascinating how you do unbelievable things when you're like focused on something. Yeah. The mind. It's the mind. These ones here. These ones. Here. Trying to remember the order is very frustrating. Do that. You rotate X, -90. You rotate 90. Yeah, that's something that's gonna be. Damn it. Well, actually. Okay, so what I can do. This needs to be 3. Maybe an extra. It's probably more like this, to be honest. Just off. So the width of it's going to be 44. Which means each one's going to be 22. These means to me 1, 5. There we are. There we go. All right. Biggest thing's going to be texture in this entire thing. That's all. It's going to be the worst part. Like, seriously, these things are dangerous. These sarkatars. These seaweed rice crackers. What's a muted user? What the hell is a muted viewer? I say nothing about that. It'd be interesting if it was like the YouTube equivalent. Small amateur. Small amateur. Medium amateur. Open. Grab these. Innsbar, you are late, but that's okay. Perfectly fine. Bottom 3. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Going to bed. Good night. Have a good sleep. I hope it's relaxing. I hope you wake up tomorrow all refreshed like. Now, that's medium armature. Thank you, hopefully. Ow. That's not good. That's not good. That's very bad. There's a floating head on your screen. That's correct. That is 100% correct science. All right. There. I do believe it is upside down. Is it? I don't think it is. I'm fairly sure I'm the right way up. What are we breaking today? I'm making boxes. I ain't breaking nothing. No breaking, only making. And baking. Maybe some shaking. Yeah, it depends on if we get time for any horror stuff tonight. Yeah. All depends. Shit. This isn't good. This isn't good. All right, so let me just take some notes down here. Compute what? Compute X 404 Z 131. Do that. All of this needs to be hang on. G'day, Goob. How are you doing? 133. So 25. 25. We're 0.25. How have you been, Goob? What up, Gin? Gin? No, not that. Rotate Z 90. So, what we need to do, you need to go 0.25. You need to be negative 0.25. This needs to be 0.404. You, negative 0.404. There we go. No complaints. Just don't want to go back to work like every week. The end of the weekend. It always comes around, doesn't it? No matter what you do. I guess I should do the same for this. I forgot it was Sunday. You think it's bad having it be your son? Like, are you with like America, Europe sort of thing? Like, where it's just the start of your Sunday? Because for me, it's 6:20 p.m. Which means my Sunday's basically over. It's done for. It's gone. I am, but my week starts on Sunday. Yuck. Yuck. Actually, I'm trying to decide if I make this... I'm trying to decide if I send this, like if I share this out. If I make this a thing. You know? Trying to decide if this is something that I should share to Australians. Just because it's very simple. It's very simple. It's just a petition for, like, getting laws passed. Getting laws passed in Australia. Basically saying, no, a payment processor is going to process payments. That's all they're going to do. They're going to process payments. They're not going to dictate what can and can't be sold. All right? In my country, we could start from Monday. Yep, same here. Same here. We have error first time chat. Funny little goose. It is. It is a funny little goose, isn't it? What I don't understand is why payment process would even cave to some other organization. Because payment processors have their own opinions and beliefs as well. So when an activist group complains about something, if those interests align with the payment processor's interests, then the payment processor is like, oh cool, we have a reason to do this now. My God, can you deselect that one for fuck's sake? Jesus Christ. Dang, caps lock. But yeah. That's why I want to do that petition, so that way this group of Australian Karens, I just don't see how they could possibly gain from it. They're worried about their business image. That's what they're worried about. They don't want to seem like they support that stuff. You know? They don't want to seem like they support that stuff. Even though, if people want something to be, like, not be sold in a country, they have a process for that called government. You know? You go to the government and you go, hey, we should have laws that prevent this stuff being sold. and then laws get passed. You know? It's generally how things should work. But yeah, that's... So it needs to be this tall. So we need to take this. Go. 0.399. Right there. I wonder. Because you're now going to be... Yeah, that's going to be the problem there. I need this to now be... outer front or something. So I need to change the naming of these bones, basically. Outer left. No, no, no. And this, oh, come on. Rename. Inner back. Inner front. Did I spell it incorrectly down here? No, I spelled it correctly. It is double T, isn't it? I swear it's double T. Anyway, why are you... There we go. That's better. So. If I parent... Oof. 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 Ouch. Ads. Alright. I do need to get a quick drinky poo. So I'm going to throw up words. Alright. And I will be back momentarily. Let me just make sure this actually starts. Excellent. All right, there's the first word for you. I'll be back once the ads are over. Enjoy them. Alrighty, I'll be back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot! Again. Stop that. Alright. So, obviously, this isn't working right for some reason. Inner back is that. And that's the inner backbone. Empty. I don't know what's happening there. Cobbler! What's going on? Why does it say Armature 2 down here? So... edit. Two 215. 215. 0.215. 0.215. 0.225. Going well? Nice. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Godot. You know what? Because of your name, the next time you're listening to... Actually, no, that's Black Waltz. That's Black Waltz, never mind. The next time you see someone that looks like they listen to metal... Actually, no, the next time you see someone that doesn't look like they listen to metal, but is listening to metal, introduce yourself to them as a Godot. Yep. Yep. Do it. G''Dunt, in case you weren't aware of how to spell it. It's real fun too. This one here goes to 0. This one here goes to 0. Four 9 and 3 9 9. Actually, sorry. So you're 2-3. You're 2-2. Interesting. How's the box? And why is it not opening right? That's a good question. A very, very good question. So I think that's part of my problem. Negative 0.25. Actually.
Is it the boxes?
Is what the boxes? It is the boxes. There are boxes. We have boxes on boxes.
Sorry, boss.
You should be. We couldn't get Mike Tyson, unfortunately. We got the next best thing. Cardboard. We couldn't get the Mike Tyson box. For boxer. So we got cardboard boxes. This here go 0.41. This here 0.4. There's a lot that goes into just making a cardboard box that opens and closes and animates how you want it to. Oh. This needs to be 4, 5. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Four, 5. This one here. You. Dap. Snap. Not stap. Snap. To there. Starts to make a lot of sense why AAA games always have such cheesy stuff going on. I think the difference there, though, Medusa, is they have professionals whose sole job it is to make these type of animations and models. Whereas I'm just a random programmer that's just trying to make stuff that looks kind of okay. I'm sure a professional would have all of these delivery boxes knocked out in like an hour. Twitch network just can't deliver packages consistent enough from the Aussie land. I'm constantly getting stutters. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, they could be like dealing with some sort of attack or whatnot. Okay. These ones here. Point 24. So it should be negative 0.16. It should be that. .16. Negative 0.16. Okay. Actually. Yeah, I'm not dropping any packets. Like, I have 0 packets dropped, so I'm not sure what would be going on with that. All right. Let's. We have this. So see how those those rotations are off. I know why too. I think I know what I can do. It's not US Twitch backend or network. Odds are fine and people closer are working properly. Just the route that is. Less than ideal somewhere. Yeah. I've had an issue where the relay servers they used in Australia were like got hit by like a DDoS attack. And that caused me to have like 30-second delay between myself and my stream. So yeah. Stuff like that fascinates me, all the interconnections. Yeah, that's why things like the underwater cables that handle transmissions between, like, that connect internet between countries and stuff, like, or continents, sorry. If that stuff gets damaged it's real bad. That's one of the things people were concerned about with Russia and stuff. They were like, oh, okay, so how do we make sure that neither side damages these cables to take out all of the internet for all of Europe and all of Asia, sort of thing. Just like, that's a good point. That's a good point. Very not safe. Make space robots. Ah, yes, the space robots. Maybe not rely on internet for every fucking thing. That would be great. But if we don't, then issues. Now we just breathe data transmissions. Ones and zeros just being pings around everywhere in the air we breathe. Maybe. Maybe. No. What's in the box? I can't open the box yet. What I need to do... That's go to 0. You'd go to 0. Ooh, Fox! Good day, you fantastic Godunticles. How are you doing? Look at that dumpy. That is a great dumpy. That is a fantastic dumpy. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. What were you doing today, Fox? I'm modeling boxes. I said it in my stream tonight. Thank you. I said g'day, you gadunts. I don't know how you spell it. You left out the apostrophes, but you had it right. Yeah. What up, Chaos Goblin Elf? I feel like you're a gnome. Chaos Goblin Elf, I feel like you're a gnome. You know? A gnome is a Chaos Goblin Elf, so... More of a goblin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I get the feeling that, you know, gnomes are very Chaos Goblin Elf mix. Templates done, getting ready to build a showcase level. Nice. Been doing style tests with assets. So sad about punctuation in these chats. Hey, I mean, I like to make sure my chat knows how to communicate. Yeah. If I ever interview someone and they don't have correct punctuation or grammar and stuff like that when they type stuff, I will advocate for them to not be hired. Like, no, not hiring them. Like, why not? They can't spell. So, like, I'm not dealing with that kind of message. There we go. Hopefully. No. Still isn't correct. I think I need you to be over here. Box your bad at spelling. If I was trying to get a job, for sure I'd be using proper grammar and punctuation. That's the thing, though. You have to practice. If you don't use proper grammar and punctuation for a year, and then you go into a job interview and you have to type stuff out, that bad grammar and punctuation will work its way in. You know. Do eat the bones, make new ones? No. So that's the thing. I want to use the same animation that I've already created for this one. What I need to do is I need these two. I need to rename these first of all. You should probably be back and right are correct. Is disembodied head and hands. What do you know about proper grammar and punctuation? More than most people. I should have put a period instead of a question mark. That's like that is some terrible grammar. Like what spelled W-U-T? You've used a U instead of the word. You've done you-are instead of your. Didn't have capitals. It should have been a full stop instead of a comma. Question mark was correct. How are you, Jiggly Bitstonger? I love that name. That is such a good name, Jiggly Bitstonger. I'm bad about it everywhere. That's fair, Ghost. That's fair. Makes me cringe when people actually talk like that. Yeah. I remember I was working somewhere and I was communicating with one of the product owners via Slack. And me just using proper grammar and whatnot, I end my sentences with full stops. You know? And they came over to me and they're like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah. Like, why? What's wrong? Like, you're not like angry or anything at me? I'm like, why? Why would I be angry? Oh, you're just using full stops at the end of your sentence. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, all right, now I'm angry. Like, you can't assume someone's angry because they're using proper grammar. That is so stupid. Oh, it was very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Let me think. I wonder what happens if I do that. That might help a bit. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Let's go back there. Instead of paragraphs of word vomit, like at least separate individual thoughts. What kind of game is this? This is a Bobble Shop Simulator. It's a Bobble Shop Simulator, so trading card game simulator, grocery store simulator, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, bobbleheads. Bobbleheads. And there will be artwork for them that you can buy, comics that you can buy, collect, like, cases that you can buy, accessories that you can buy, all that kind of stuff. Sneak, I've never seen something like that before. You will in like a little bit once I've got stuff working. Probably, I want to have an alpha complete, like an alpha ready in a month, which should be possible. Should be possible. There. Get an alpha ready, have some people play it and see what it's like and make sure that a Windows build works and all that stuff. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, so so if I select all of these, and I do that, negative 0.225. 245. That's what we want. Shoplifting needs to be a thing. I've not seen any store sim having that. That's because there's enough to manage without having to do that. I can add that down the track. So what I'm thinking is on the initial release, you can expand the store 6 times and you get like that's as big as the store gets for the initial release. And then I'll do an updated release that allows you to build up into like 1 floor and also allows you to do like shoplifting stuff. So like you can put in security barriers that like go off when someone tries to go through without paying and stuff like that. And then you can also like hire a security guard and stuff. So, you know. .16. Negative 0.16. Okay, so that should be correct. Bits. I just want to use the one goddamn animation for all of it. I don't want to... there's no positioning. There's no positional data. Pose bones in a front. God damn it. You're not in a front though. You are... in a... G'day, Creeper. How are you doing? Wanna go full on have robbery, smash, and grab events? No, because then I'd have to implement insurance and stuff, and then it becomes real life, and no one wants to play that. All right. Let's see. You have to delete both of those. Base right now because of AWS. They have eyes in Twitch, I know. That's just what happens. Like, anyone that deals with Twitch, they will tell you the same thing. It's horrible. It's a nightmare. Chess already. Do no uncriminal things to them. I just got up 2 hours late. Not really late, since I'm not forced to do something. But I hate getting up later. That's true. You mean AWS? Same thing. Same thing. It's the same company. Wait for the invite now. Nah, this is Chica. Your move. Oof. Hmm. Hmm. Nah. I don't think I am gonna trade, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Was it me or was the queen casually hanging before? It was. It was casually hanging. Hmm. You gotta do something. Mm. Get back. Get back. Hmm. Alright. I have to actually move fast now. Hmm. Yeah, this is a win. Nice. What up, North? How are you doing? Yeah, I was feeling the pressure. Draw speed run, yeah. My end game was not end gaming. My game was not gaming. That was horrible. Alright. These are named wrong. You're negative, which means you should be inner front. You are negative, so you should be outer left. Let's fucking turn that off. God damn it. Just against C3 in Ponziani. Best move to play is D5. Psst, please. That's the best move until the opponent plays the best counter move. And then you play the best counter move to that. Then they play the best counter move to that. And it just ends up in a draw. So this is the side. This one here is outer left. Bugger this. Deleting the bones. Do we get 8 or less pieces on the board? Nah. There's always a best move. This one here, so if we move it on the Y to be 0.225, 245. Why U245 and U255? Interesting. Negative 0.25. Which means you need to be negative 0.25. No. So this will be the inner front. Need to be 0.215. This duplicate you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And this will be inner back. Oh, you've actually just reminded me too. I keep forgetting to do Quirtle. Quirtle is so much better than Wordle. It is great. Piano. Got it. Track. Okay, we have a C in the bottom. C. What would that be? Let's have a look. Man. Trams. Okay, you have an M. You mean mints. The one up the top there. No, because there's no E. Oh. It's not fast. I don't know what that one is up in the top left. What is that? Stash above glasses, no biggie. Exactly, Gabriel. I forgot to measure it as well. However, it does seem like it's about 35 centimeters. 34 centimeters, sorry. Yeah. Seems about that. God damn it. Damn it, what is it? What's the word? Train? Nah, it doesn't have an I or an N. So there's no N, there's no I. We have TRA. Has to be something else in this list. And this one here needs to be... What is this cursed things? It's Quirtle. Quirtle. for Wordle. You're feral. What? It's not. Oh my god, this is doing my head in. Troll. I think it's troll. It is troll. Okay. What's this last one now? We have none of the letters in any of the places, and there's one letter missing. It's not brawl. Not. Could be. Bella? Early. What? It was Baylor. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Well, 3 out of 5. That's not bad. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Oh shit, we got ads. We got ads. Alright. There you go. There you go. Here's words for us. Let's see what we can do this time, chat. I'll give you a hand. Which distro? I'm using Hyperland for my window manager. The distro's not important. Distro's not important, Boylan. I don't want to, Don't want to be one of those people. Oof. Dames. That is correct. That is correct, Voilin. Used. True. Medusa. My viewers, after more than 2 years of uploading, still make fun of me when I reply to chat saying that I use Arch or when mentioning in videos. Yeah, I always avoid it. Go, nah, not saying it. If someone asks me what I'm using, I'm not going to tell them. I'll direct them to where they can find out. Because I've had people ask me before, you know, what distro do you use? And I tell them, and then they're like, oh, you always tell people which distro you use? It's like, you asked. You asked. This is on you, not me. Alright, ads are over. Wait for our little goblin to disappear.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Using Hyperland's big giveaway. Personally prefer i3. I tried to move to Wayland, but it's still a bit too buggy for the software I use. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's definitely bugs, but like for the stuff that I use, but I feel it's more... I feel the issue is not with Wayland for the stuff I use. The issue is with the fact that they are X11 and they don't have a Wayland specific version or a Wayland build. So it's like... This one... out of left. Get that. 225. Then I also need 0.225, 0.225. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And hopefully I don't have to do this again. Let's see. Pop them in there. don't want that. Don't want that. Just want the rotation to be stopped, to be held. Empty groups. God damn it. Where's this inner front? Fuck. Alright. Deselect. 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 Assign to that. Okay. You go up. Setting limit rotation constraint will work in game. It's not the constraint that I'm setting. I'm just creating the animation. So what I need is for these two to go out first because they're up on top. So rotate on the X. That I don't like. That I dislike. So this bone is the outer left. And outer left is indeed those vertices. So Y that's Y. Rotate Y -90. Now that's not right. That's very much not right. Deselect. Deselect. So you're that one. And I need you. Move from there. Assign to there. Okay. Deselect. 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 assign. Rotate. There we go. And we rotate there and up there. Okay. So that gives us our open. That gives us the open like that. Do I want it to open further though? That's the question. Wonder if I rotate it. No. That's annoying. 250 degree with slight variance on each. But the problem is, so that's 90. So if you wanted to go 250, the issue is, let me. So we go in here. So that's 90. If we rotate that another, what, 160? What up, Icarus? How are you doing? You can see how it overlaps there. And that's because, yeah, we don't have enough. I would have used bones for something like this. That's literally what I'm doing. That there, that thing there is a bone. I would not have used bones for something like, I would not have used bones for something like this. But that's the thing, shape keys don't work either. Like, shape keys aren't going to work because it doesn't give you multiple meshes. But they need to be connected. The flap of a box is part of the box. Like, so it needs to bend with the box. Like, doing that with multiple meshes just wouldn't work. Like, I just need 1,000 or so obj files with every type. I don't have that problem when I do it. It's because it's the mesh structure, Cobbler. It's just the mesh. Mesh it with the rest of the block. Prefer mesh. What? Mesh it with the rest of the block, but a firm mesh. You're gonna have to explain that to me a bit more, Icarus, because I'm not a 3D modeler. So I got no idea what that means. What I could do is I could rotate it like an extra 60, no, because then it starts to overlap. Is that in general? Box of blend. It's a blend file. Come on. Come on. If it will let me download, that is. Okay, it has downloaded it, just not telling me that it's downloaded it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not doing it with, like, I'm not having the overlap there. Because that overlap's going to have conflict with, like, I can't have overlapping bits and pieces because then textures are going to conflict. You're going to have Z fighting. Let's see. Yeah, boxes, this one. So what I need to do what I could do because what I'm looking to do, I'll show you what I'm looking to do. I'm looking for this sort of thing. Where is it? Come on. I'm looking for that sort of thing. You can see how it's like, it's connected. You know? It's like got the bend in there and stuff. That's what I'm looking to do. Is, yeah. Top flaps need to come up higher. It's not the flap, like it's not the height of the flaps that need to come up higher. It's just the issue with the actual, like, have a look here. If we go into We go into here. The issue is just that I've got it angled. So I've got this angled like that, so that when it's flat, it's correct. When it's upright, it's correct. But when you go past that 90-degree rotation, this angle here causes the faces to overlap and break. Have a good one, Cobbler. Weak sauce. I can indeed do that. Need more geometry for the elbow in order for it to look right, I guess. Yeah. The problem is that I created this armature without thinking about it bending more than 90 degrees. I only considered having it opening to be straight up, not to be past that. But if I have it just straight up, then it blocks the view of the contents of the box. So I need it to go further past, so I need to remodel the entire box. There's the weak sauce. No. Get rid of those. Okay. So. This needs to go there. Nope.
Yes, I am still a potato.
I know. Don't worry. I know. It's very much understood that you're a potato. Okay. The issue is if I add more geometry, then we need to make sure it's weighted correctly, which is going to be real shit. I wonder. Point 0.22. 0.2, so it's 0.44. Um, $22. Okay. I now need to select the edges.
Apparently Portal 2 challenges mode is.
It is a beautiful beard, isn't it? It's not just the beard, though, R2. Not just the beard. It's the mustache, too. See? You don't quite get to see all the beard either. Like, yeah, we'll get you. That's more of what the beard is, right there. Like, it goes all the way down. Yeah. It gets cut off a bit. Yeah. It's a lot longer than people think. I grow facial hair the way I grow tomatoes, which is to say I don't. Right. I've been growing facial hair for over a decade, so, you know. A lot longer than people think. Okay, then.
You already have hair on your head.
Best head. Best head on Twitch. You know? I'm a floating head. I am the best head on Twitch. You know? These seaweed sarkatars are, again, they are dangerous. Like, they are so nice. Like, I can't stop eating them. These things, they are so nice. The problem is, they are very delicious. I only opened this pack today. And I have 2 left. That's how dangerous they are. What up, Augur? How do you eat with just a head? Same way everyone else does. I put the food in my mouth, I chew, and I swallow. I'll mark that with Mars bars, so I get it. Same here. I'm the same with like any candy or chocolate or anything like that. Anything sweet, ice cream. I don't buy it, because if I buy a tub of ice cream, it's gone in like 2 or 3 days. It's just bye. Doesn't exist. No. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're fantastic, Godot. Now that you are officially a Godot, spelled G''DUNT, which stands for good, you see where I'm going with this. I'm Australian. Make sure you introduce yourself to people as that. Why don't we say, next time you're speaking to someone about Star Wars, all right, tell them you're a Godot. Just, g'day, I'm a Godot. That's all you need to say to them. Yeah, that's it. Um. Just like a vegan needs to tell everyone. Except we love Godunts. Exactly. Everyone loves a Godunt. Alright? We are great. We are fantastic. If you don't like us, we honestly don't care. we don't take the opinions of Bedunts. Wait, 2, 3, 2. Shit, that's right, I deleted him, didn't I? Front. Okay. You distract me from my chat again? I'm not distracting you at all. Alright? You're distracting yourself. Assign them. Let's see. Get all this selected. You remind me of Mimir from God of War. Ah, yep. This dude. Yep. I mean, if I completely shaved my head, I could totally cosplay as that guy. I'd have to age myself drastically, but... yeah. I could cosplay that. I'd get contacts for the eyes. Okay. Let's do this. Assign. Deselect. 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 That's gonna be annoying. Okay. So the reason why I've got that I do need this one to drop below. There we are. Bye. There we go. Too easy. Ensure all bone, deform, and vertex groups add up to 1.0 while weight painting or assigning to vertices. So I really don't want to have to deal with different weights and stuff. I want it to fade off. Armature. 1.1. There we go. Negative 0.25. Do you have a Discord server? I do. There it is. Do that. Duplicate. Why don't you set it to Hypno or something? Set what to Hypno or something? The Discord link, because if people are looking for the link, then and it's under a command Hypno, then they're not going to know. Like, they won't know how to find it. No point setting it to Hypno. There we are. So, now that we've got that done, let's name these bones now. Root. You will be front, back, right, left. Alright, so we do that. Discord GG/Hypno. Oh, because that requires you to hit a certain point. Like, you need your server to be a certain size and certain, like, meet certain criteria before you can give it a specific slash. Yeah. They don't just let anyone do that. It's unfortunate, I know, but, you know. Damn it. Oh, damn it. You, go away. There we go. Back, front, left, right. Now, we go here. There we go. Pose mode. So now we need... Let's see. Go point. That one is taken by 18 plus. So if that's 1, I want that to be 1. What? 0. We do 0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.325, 0.5. All right. The hell? Why? Is it because it's locked? Yes, it's because it's locked. Okay. No. How can I... This is the thing. I don't understand weighting well enough. I think if I have the lower ones as a lower weight value... I am going to need to... Alright. I'm going to get these words up for you. I need to get a drink because my throat is hurting. So... here's this screen. And here are words. I'll be back momentarily. Verbs. I just realized that for some reason the overlay wasn't on the BRB screen. Huh. Whoops. Oh. Man, my throat's killing me. Absolutely destroying. Don't like it. Point 2. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Point 3.2. Ads are over.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. 0.45. Um, 0.58. Five eight. Point. And we go 0.85. This. All right. All right, let's see. See how it's still bending it like a straight line? Let's see. Blender. Armature. Smooth bend. That is a bone. That is the edges of your tube. Okay, the relatively smooth bend, the vertex weights of each bone should intrude somewhat into the space of its neighbor. So I would need a lot of small bones if I do it this way. Or do I just go the route of having shape keys.
We have been trying to reach over your hedgehog on a Roomba that got lost in the mail.
Fair. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Clear. You delete. You delete. Back in here. Okay, so I wonder if there's a way to like smoothly
GLaDOS just bullied me for accidentally trapping myself.
I mean, it sounds like you deserved it. I mean, trapping yourself, come on. How's this joint operation? How goes this joint operation? So, to have it bend smoothly, it seems like I'd need multiple bones. Ow. Alright, there we go. What up, Mungalo? How are you? Like obviously that's not going to work. Mr. Foss has arrived. Mr. Foss has arrived. That is right. What do I want to do? Fat, old, tired, but I do currently have half a stack of pancakes, so it could be worse. Oh, God. Is there maple syrup and chocolate chips and a little bit of ice cream, bacon as well? Oh, bacon with pancakes and maple syrup? Oh. Hello, Hadouken. Modu. Stop making me hungry? Nah. Never. Never, ever. Can we report AWS for driving people to insanity? I mean, you'd have to get in touch with like some sort of medical authority, but sure. Should be doable. I was really hoping that these boxes would be done by now. Here I am still trying to figure out how to do this first one. I think what I might need, maybe I can use a curve. What's the issue? So what I want to do is I want to take like all of the, well, actually it might be better if I do it on one of these. So I want to take these and I want them to close. Like open and close. Because it's a box. So these are the box flaps. Yeah. So I need them to open and close, but I need these to be like a smooth, like a proper curve sort of thing. So that way when I open it up, it's going to come up and past here and like down on this angle sort of thing. So I need it to be able to do that without the mesh like going over it, like, you know, crossing over each other and whatnot. Yeah. Using a rig, blend shapes, or what? I've tried to use a rig, but if I use a rig, it seems like I'd need multiple bones. Like multiple bones to put through here to get it to like bend each one. Sort of thing. So I'm looking at doing shape keys. I'm looking at doing shape keys and then just like, yeah. Any bending means it needs geo to bend over. Correct. Correct. The geometry does need to bend over, but I don't know how to do that. I've considered using a curve and using the curve to like find where the shape keys need to go. Let's see. Rigging a box, eh? If I was doing a box that way, sure. Yeah, that's not really what I'm after. That's what I want. Hmm. Where are we? Armature deform animator box. It's a different box. Different type of box. Very annoying. I'm not sure what exactly you want, but most likely you'll want a rig. When shapes don't do well with curves, correct. They have to have several shapes, correct. But so the issue I'm having with armature, Mongolo, is having it so that when the box opens and the flap goes past 90 degrees, the faces start to overlap. Like the faces down around this area where it's supposed to bend overlap. So that's, yeah. Goose Fat! What up, Goose? How are you doing? How was your stream? How much geometry do I need? It's like this here is going to be where it bends. Like... Preserve column while deforming is tricky. A little bit of Dead by Daylight, then Portal 2. Nice. Nice. I know it's difficult. I just don't know how to do it. So like, I do appreciate the people that try to help, but like without providing guidance on how to do it or somewhere to go to get it. For minimal for low poly, you want a single edge on the bend inside, then several on opposite side. Okay, so I have too much geometry. Now, the problem with that, though, Mongolo, is if I have one edge on the inside and multiple on the outside, alright, so if I have one on the inside, multiple on the outside, when it bends in, this will bend. Like, this side will bend correctly. Right? Right? But when it opens and it goes back that way, this inside isn't going to bend because there's only one edge. You know? So that's the issue that I'm having. Like I need it to like bend both ways. Yeah, like it needs to close, like it needs to be flat and needs to have the bend, and then when it opens up and it goes, so you know how box opens, like this edge here, like this face here, these will be laying flat across here, all right? So it'll have a bend in this edge here. When it opens up, this edge is going to be down here. It's going to be angled down here. So it needs to then bend on this inside. Like, it's not just doing a 90-degree bend. It's doing like a 240 or 230-degree bend sort of thing. And that's the difficult part. Like because I did have it. I did have it so that it would animate 90 degrees, and that 90 degrees was perfectly fine. 90 degrees was set. It was past the 90 that things broke. I'd probably do the end over, say, 3 to 5 edge loops. Stick 2 small bones in the bend, say I have max control over it. Allowing to offset point of bend to avoid clipping and retain volume. Ned greater than bend. Ned over bend. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Dissolve edges. Okay. Bit trickier to animate and get weights right, but doable. If you do 5 edge loops, the weights can be manually set on the verts too. Yeah, I know. I'm just cleaning these up so I can cleaning these up before I get doing more. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So each of them have 5 edge loops at the base there. Let's see. Seems bend is a hard word today. So, like, what I'll do first, Munglo, what I'll do first is I'll get the bones created first. Then we can talk, like, setting up the weights and such. Take it one step at a time, because... yeah. I'm not a 3D modeler or an animator or anything like that. So, anything you say can and will be forgotten in the span of about 2 seconds. Try one side first. Yeah. But I need to get the bones created first. Let's see. It'll be front mid. Front end. Heavy use of 3D curse to position bones perfectly. Nah. Actually, I don't need that to be that high. It needs to be that large. Less work to use the cursor, and you get perfect placement. Not at all. Not at all, Mongo. See, my stuff is positioned... so, 0.25 is right in between the outer and the inner of 0.255 and 0.245. I know that the height of the outer flaps, the ones that go on top, is 0.225, and the ones on the inside are 0.215. I know that the sides go out to 0.225, as well as 0.25 for the Ys. So the X's go to 0.225. See that, remembering this? That'd be work. See, you think that's work. I think dealing with that thing and positioning it in places is even more work. I hate dealing with that thing. It's annoying. Alright, so... There we go. That is perfectly in place. There we go. They're perfect. Front L. There we go. Okay. When parent mesh to armature, make sure to use empty groups. Yes. Yes. I've already made that mistake once today. But also one thing I'm now doing, Munglo, is I'm locking the vertex groups. So even parenting with automatic weights isn't gonna alter them. It's not gonna touch them at all. They're locked. No, not allowed to touch. So I think I need to do this. Right? Have those. Because if I have that assigned to that, then I'm going to have the same issue. Right? May remove the ones you have it. Those have weights in them. Nah. I've already deleted all of the vertices that were already assigned to those. So I'm trying to decide if I need that one. Like, do I need that assigned to this first one? Assigned to front E. Hmm. Because God damn it. I don't know how to... Because if I have it for both of them, so if I have both sides of the bottom row assigned to the top one, let me look. Let me go here. Let me open it up on this. Open it up in a larger window. I can open the thing. Jesus Christ. But like these things here, like these inner ones, like these loop cuts here. What up, H-Ives? Like, what's the weight? Like, what have you assigned to what? So, like, this line here, is that assigned to both the top and the middle? I know the edge loops over the bend. Hey, that's not what I'm asking. Yeah, but like... So that's fine for bending one way. Yeah, so it bends that way. It bends that way. Yep. So we know that that bends that way, and it bends on that side correctly. What happens when it bends the other way? Because I'm trying to understand this top one right here. This top one right here. So that let's take it one at a time. Let's take it one at a time, because you're telling me all of the information at once and I'm not understanding everything at the same time. All right. So this edge loop here, all right, this top one right here, that is weighted 1 to this bend 2. Is that correct? No. Okay, so it's weighted as 1 to the bone at the top. All right? Because that's what I was asking, and everything you were saying was telling me to assign that as a weight of 1 to the bend 2. So that's why I wanted to stop and take it one edge loop at a time. So this one here is assigned as a weight of 1 to this, or is it assigned as a weight of 50 to bone 3 and bend 2? The edge loops for bend start, bend end, for bend start end has 0.333 to bend bone, 0.667 to the big bone. Okay, cool. Let's start with that. Now, to get that done, Munglo, inside here, where I've got these bones, so to make it a bit easier, I'm gonna do that. So this loop here, all of that. This is the top bone, this is the middle bone, this is the lower bone. So end, middle, lower. Am I assigning it to this group? Edit values of weights, manually on right side menu. Object, edit mode. Press 1 for vert mode, so I'm in vert mode, yep. I've selected the loop, yep. Make sure the vert is active. Yep. And you're talking about in here, editing it? End menu, in here. Which one? Because none of them are vertex weight. So yeah, there's groups. Not here. I'm gonna get rid of the end menu. I'm gonna get rid of the end menu for now. Assign to both groups you want, then they'll pop up. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Oh, apparently copy doesn't want to work. Okay. I was going to do that. Copy doesn't want to work. That's all. Cool. So now that we've gotten that one set up, these ones are going to be assigned here. And they're all going to have a weight of 1, so I don't really care about that. This one here, going to be assigned there and there. 0.5. 0.5. Stop editing each vert. Well, what you said about copying isn't working. Like, that copy button is not doing anything. Do I have to, like, have all of them selected if affected groups are unlocked? Doesn't really matter at the moment anyway. It's all done. Assign there. This one here. Assign there. Then this here. Assign there. Alright. Let's see. Relation, parent bone. Lower bone. You just go to root bone. So if I rotate you on the exit, I'm in edit mode, that's why. Do that. It looks like it's doing something. No. Yeah. Not quite. Because that goes up. And there goes, yeah. This is the type of stuff I always get. Yeah, this is the type of problem I always get. I don't care about that at the moment, Monglo. Like this is what always happens. Like that's disconnected and torn off of this. I feel one thing I might need to do. What I'm going to do. What I'm going to do. What the hell? Pose mode. Go back there. You. Let's see. Three, 4, 6, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 6, 7. All right. I'm just testing something out at the moment. Nah, it's already disconnecting. Yeah, it's already disconnecting. You got this? No, I don't. Quite clearly, I don't, because it's tearing. So that says very clearly that I don't. But have a good one, Monglo. Thank you for the assistance. I'm just not understanding it. I'm not a 3D artist. I don't know. When to armature tearing. Let's see. We're sure if clean it up fairly easy, so ignore verses. I want to merge by distance. Could be that. Could be that. Yeah, no. Let's see. 0 vertices removed. Hey, that's not good. That's incorrect. Why? Why are you torn? Fuck are you? There we go. There we go. That should take care of that. Should take care of it. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Hopefully it does. Okay, that looks better. Okay. So that is doing...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Woot. All right. So this is doing kind of what I want. Okay, cool. So that's doing kind of what I want it to do. That is doing what I want it to do. And then undo that. We go back to awesome. Awesome. Oh, I'm so glad that's over. It is. Look at that. 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 Longlow, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, cool. Now I need to duplicate. Do this. Beautiful. Now it's set up for that, and then I just need to organize that stuff. Man. Setting up armatures. Why can't it be easy? Why can't it be easier? Why does it have to be like this? Alright. What up, data? We don't do it because it's easy. We do it because we thought it would be easy. This is true. This is true. This is very, very true. So, if I duplicate these, left, negative 0.225. I remember. This is the aspect of game dev that's like really not something I enjoy doing. Just because, not because it's like not fun to do. Because I don't know how to do it, and that frustrates me. It is very, very frustrating. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I was going, yep. Bam! I feel the same way about a lot of 3D stuff. I often just cheat it away if I can. See, if I knew enough about it, I would attempt to cheat it away. I don't know nearly enough about it to cheat it away, though. Right. There we go. There we go. Now I have to go through the whole process of weighting them and stuff. Back M and back L. This one here, sign there. These ones are also assigned there. These assign. At 0.667, 0.334. Voila. There we are. Here's an image of how they break apart Mario in Wonder. That really opened my eyes. Let me have a look-see. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's standard. Don't animate his head or hands. No. No, you don't animate the head or hands, so what they'd be doing, like they're just swapping out the hand depending on what he's doing. If he's holding something, they swap out the hand and stuff. But all of this, this is what gave me the idea for one of my other games that I wanted to do, but I just don't have the modeling skills to do it. If anyone here wants to do some really cool 3D game with me after Bobble Shop Sim, I have such a cool game. I just don't know how to do it technically from a 3D modeling perspective. But it would do something similar to this, where you have the armature that you animate, and then you have just like arm, hands, torso, head, legs, that kind of stuff. You just like swap them out as you go. Yeah. Same animation applies to all of those different bits. But yeah. Oops. I totally did not just close Twitch chat. I did not do that. There we go. Left E. Left L. Do this. Sign. Point five. Copy. .667, .334. Beautiful. It is very easy to do once you know what you're doing. Lunch has been served for the younglings. How's this situation coming along? It is good. It is good. Munglo very patiently explained things to me. We had to stop and break it down a few times. Just so that we didn't get ahead of my ability to comprehend. But there we go. Now we lock those in place. We go right end, right mid, right lower. Assign. Assign. Assign, assign. .667, .334. We do that. Assign. Voila. Voila. Doesn't have to, it's just faster. Bone weight influence needs to be manually set, it looks like. Yeah, it's just faster to do it. So. That's interesting. Oh, I know why that happened. I know why that happened. All right. double check that once more. That looks better. All right. Now we can bend you. Like so. Yeah. Nice. Nice, Munglo. Do you know what blender means when it says active to selection? I'm assuming... I know that in terms of this stuff, like... let me change over here. So, that's active and selected. That's active, that's selected. So... the yellow is active... orange is selected. All that kind of stuff. And then obviously in terms of verts, you've got active. Then, yeah, that one's active. All of those are selected. Yeah. Yeah. There's only one thing active and stuff. There. I think I'm going to do the animating tomorrow, to be honest. Oh, I have another question for you, Munglo. I have another question for you. This here... Is there an easy way for me to make the animation for this box and then have a larger box that has the same folds and such, just on a larger scale, without having a different name for the animation? Yeah. So this here is the small box. I'll need another box, which is in like the inside, the container itself is twice as tall. So like this part here will be twice as tall. I'm hoping I can just reuse this like this armature and all that kind of stuff. No, because no, never mind. No, it's not just adjusting the height either. My plan is to have small, medium, large, and extra large box, which means this one here is the small. The medium one's going to be different. It's going to expand out on the Y and the X. So small one, medium one, large one, extra large one. So I think because it changes on the X and the Y, I can't reuse the same one. I think. Hello, Dragonblade. How are you doing? Welcome in. Copy scale, apply scale. That's starting point, then tweak mesh rig. But so... with that though, Munglo, that would require me to create a different animation, wouldn't it? But I wouldn't be able to reuse the same animation because the mesh, like the rig would be tweaked and stuff like that. Not much. We're doing some Blender work and stuff. So, I have been taught by chat how to get how to get a mesh to bend with armature. So, the bone weight is the same and the animation is the same. Why does a box have bones? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you? You know how people say they have skeletons in their closet? I prefer to put mine in boxes because I don't have a closet. I mean, bone position, animation for open and closing should be rotational value. So it shouldn't be an issue. Potentially. Yeah, closet too fancy. Closet too fancy. This day and age, bones are in the box, not the closet. Oh, my throat's killing me. All right. So what would I scale it up to? What up, Holy? What do you think about Riot Vanguard anti-cheat? Is it safe? I have no idea what that is. Oh, this thing, the kernel level anti-cheat. I mean, something like this, I can't say if it's safe, but the less things that have kernel level access, the less potential vulnerabilities you will have on your machine. You know? The more stuff you have running on your system that is kernel level, that's one extra thing for a malicious user looking to elevate permissions or privileges on your system can use. Anti-cheat stuff like that is just a losing battle. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah. It is as safe as anything. Well, actually, no, it's not as safe as anything else running at kernel level. Anything running at kernel level is always going to be a potential issue because it's running at the kernel level. You don't want things running at the kernel level if they don't need to, because the kernel level stuff is very, very precious. You do not want to mess with kernel level. Thanks for the response. No worries. Yeah. For most people, it's fine. You don't need to be worried about, like, you personally don't need to be worried because, like, who's coming after you? What information do you have that people care about? Like, it's, yeah. Drivers are kernel level? Yes, drivers are kernel level, but those are necessary. Like, it's not about getting rid of things that are kernel level. It's about reducing the number of things, like, you know, only things that should have kernel level have kernel level. And anti-cheat is not something that should have kernel level. Well, I mean, it's not something that needs kernel level. I'll pop you there. Aww, you're no fun. Ah, shit, you can do that, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I can move you there. I'm gonna lose this one. That because anti-cheat is pointless. Anti-cheat's not pointless. Like... Do you want to come down here? I can just go there and defend. No, I can't do that because you're looking down there. If I go there, that's just inviting you to come down here. If I go there, I'm attacking you again. Yeah, I'll just do that. So much people cheating, harder. Because now I can go back there again. Let's see. Now I can take that. You take that. I take that. Then you have a bishop and two. I have more pawns. I have more pawns. So. Oh, you're fucking off. All right. I'm cool with that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move you. See if I can do something real annoying. Even kernel level anti-cheat is useless. If someone wants to cheat, they'll find a way. Especially with external ones. And going after incentives is a better long-term approach. Oh, it is. Getting sick of this. Just exchange with... Just trade with me, you bastard! God damn it! Just want to trade. What if I go up there? That doesn't really do anything, does it? That does shit all. God damn it. Yep. Then I go back here. And what do you think that's going to do? Just trade queens. All I want is trade queens. Oh my god! Right, that's it. What, you want to come down here or something so you can go through there? Don't care. Hurry up. Hello, Sammy. How are you doing? I can go here, force you to take, and then I take. I've already got eyes on you. And then, like, if you come down here, I just take. Like, doesn't fucking matter. Finally got him. What up, Kino? Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Well, shit. I can do that. Then you can just take there. Ooh. We have a smarty pants. That was a bad move by me. Bad move. If I go there, it requires you to take with that. Then I take, you take. So either way, it's not good. Bickety fackety boo. I dislike you. Good, I guess I'm doing that. It's gonna be much safer. I can't go there because you've got eyes on it. That ain't good. But I can go here. You take. I take.
Evening, up so late.
That's right. That's right. Now, if I take there, you can just shuffle across. And I go
Who are you
here.
playing against?
A random. A garbage man. That was expected. Oh, you prick.
It's only 12:12.
Yep. Well, that ended. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Did not see that for the life of me. So, we do have this. We did get this made.
Any gaming today? This is 24 hours stream.
No, no gaming today. No gaming today. We did get this done. With help of chat. You see how it's like got the bend in it. And I like that. I like that a lot. Like it. Yeah. We're going to be animating that tomorrow. Animating it tomorrow. Play my chest redeem. Oh, god damn it, H-Hives. Alright. Alright. I'll play your chest redeem. Who am I playing? Am I playing you, H-Hives? No? Alright, random. Random it is. I'm not doing a 10-minute game, though. I'll do a 3-minute game. Or a 3-minute blitz. Okay. Go there. It's fine.
Should have taken with bishop.
No. I don't care. That's pinned. Like, I don't care. Yeah.
Get out of here, Ed. Nobody wants to backseat man.
I am going to back and front seat if I will.
If you will. Surely you mean if you want. Do you think I'll forget about that? Huh? Huh?
Do you think he is enjoying it? He's been forced to.
Probably. Probably has been forced to. Go back up here. That does put me in a bit of a sticky situation, doesn't it? Now I'm going to go there. That's fine. Oh, we didn't see it.
It's over though.
No, it ain't. I should have taken that. Come on. Try it. There you go. God damn it, gamer. Alright. That's it. That's it. Alright. We're not doing another game. Not doing another game. It's it's past my bedtime. It's like 20 minutes past my bedtime, god damn it. Oh, it's so late. It's so late. I gotta be back up and streaming in 8.5 hours. Oh, what? Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have that's streaming? You do not matter in the slightest. That do be correct. It's only 3 p.m. Maybe for you in the past. Jeez. Get with the times. Get with the times. Yeah. All right, let's see. Who are we going to? Who are we going to? Who are we going to? All right. Rating.
Time is an illusion.
Rating Conrad. That's who we're going to go say hi to. G'day, ya. Gedunts. There's the message. There's the raid message. Tomorrow I will animate those boxes and I'll try to hopefully get them so that they've got different sizes. So that with like slightly different proportions. And then we'll get them pulled into the game. So exhausted. All right. Blender tomorrow. That's basically it. Maybe some horror games. Yeah. We'll see how we go. Thank you, Munglo, for helping us with the animation stuff and the armature. That's lifesaver. I would have been stuck on that for like 2 weeks. Blender is a horror game. That's true. I'm gonna go have nightmares, okay? Alright. I will catch you all tomorrow in 8.5 hours, you fantastic gidunts. Good night.